Rawr. That is all. I kind of want to do something else with that, but that's literally all that came to my head as I actually got to the point of actually talking. Just rawr, and that's kind of it. Kind of amazed I got that far, honestly. But yeah, now I gotta find the thing again. It's still under my Steam lobby for technically because why was there no like transition animation or like fade in thing? It seemed like it just like switched like instantaneously. That was weird. Welcome everybody to our continuation of our Steam library tour playthrough of Undertale. Welcome on in, Camera. Welcome on in, Caltrix. Welcome on in, Taika. How y'all doing tonight? No, for some reason, it feels like it's like years between hearing this particular theme every time, even though I hear it twice a week. I don't know, maybe just because of the fact that like the work week is always just the way that it is with being worky and a week long. It makes me feel like there's so much time in between, but yeah. Let's go ahead and also turn my controller is on. Okay, I like how I downloaded it. Oh no, that was back in April I downloaded that. Okay. I always find it interesting how like Steam demos actually have like updates you have to download with that. Also speed. Yay, speed. Where's the game? How have there been that many? Okay, there's no way I've downloaded like or updated all of these games that are demos since I last played. Actually, no. I guess has been like 3 weeks since we played Undertale. I guess it does actually make sense when I think about it. Oh, let's go ahead and just dive right into it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, I forgot the game screen was like so tiny. I gotta put a notepad up real quick. I think we need to make that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Windows, why you do this? Okay, expand. Then I should be able to have the game up here. Okay. All right, now I won't get like the weird like panoramic effect thing. Undertale. Yeah, one of the things I do like about this game is that like the further you progress into the game, the more characters you see on the front screen, and the more instruments you get in the intro theme. It's a really cool little effect. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bump, bump, bump. Oh, and just like instant transition. Okay. All right, so I think we should be good to just immediately do the date. I feel like I should have a run button. I don't know why I don't. Oh, I can do this trick. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you manage to like hold up and down at the same time when going up against like a top barrier, you can cause this to happen. Yeah, I'm doing this by holding up on the D-pad and then down on the control stick, and they both work and let you do this. And thank you for the 120 street call tricks. Good heckin' lord, that's a lot. Okay, I've had enough memes. Papyrus, let's see if I can get the voice right. So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. Ooh, he's taking us to a special place. Let's I can go. I can't wait to see what the place is like. Well, we're almost there. We're almost there, I believe. My house! It's so special. It brings a tear to my eye. Oh. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. Dog. What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses! Thank you, Sans. Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music! On the 7th of July, you'll have been here and in the furry community proper for 1 year? Kinda hard to believe it's been that long already, good lord. Time just friggin' flies. Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please, peruse my culinary art show. Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. That's the trash can! Feel free to visit it anytime.
My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd! This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility.
The rock is covered in sprinkles. You know, the thought of that is actually kind of adorable, not gonna lie. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it.
Sans, please pick up your sock.
Okay.
Don't put it back down. Move it.
Okay.
You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room.
Okay.
And don't bring it back.
Okay.
It's still here.
Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room?
Forget it. Ooh, it's my favorite game show.
It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT.
What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me.
You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G. Okay then. Free money. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Yes. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book.
You get the drink from the
I can do that real quick. Thank you for the hydrate. What happens if you burn on my ketchup?
Agony.
No, I kind of wish I didn't have the notepad blocking my screen so I could see exactly what happened with that box. It seemed like something kind of interesting happened with it, but I couldn't quite see it. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop.
That's my room. If you finished looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date.
Go inside? Not yet.
A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life.
The door is locked. It appears the inside is on fire. I'm sure it's fine.
Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time.
Okay, I guess that was everything already. Let us proceed with the Date. And the speed. It's a little odd to think that you owe this to me. Yeah, I don't think that oddness is ever gonna like go away for that kind of weird feeling. I'm just not used to like being like, I guess influential is the word, but yeah, it's weird, but it's heckin' cool. We could, oh yeah, we already read this line. All right, it is time for the date. Oh yeah, we get to do more examining.
Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened. The internet! I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona. Always sending me bad puns in a goofy font.
I don't think that's a... I mean, I guess technically it is a troll in a way.
There are no skeletons inside my closet. Except me sometimes.
Look in the closet? Yes. Clothes are hung up neatly inside.
And then what happens if more than I burn your ketchup, like throw it into the river or worse, a volcano?
Double agony! Also, apparently I need to refix the positioning of that to zoom in. For some reason, it's like too far to the right. I don't know why. I thought it was fine when I did that. That's when you get invoked. Caltrix, the defender of the ketchup. And rewrite the timeline, yeah.
That book's one of my favorites. Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. That next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. A game theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons.
Anyways, you can head on out, gotta eat food. Enjoy your food, Caltrix, and enjoy the trip, assuming that you're still on it. And thanks for hanging out while you could.
Ah, yes, action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa!
No bonks. Bonks are illegal.
That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze.
Also, the Dragon Sword was really cool. And last day of the trip. Enjoyed the last day of the trip. Did you have any more pictures of the Dragon Sword other than the wood dragon? Because I'm definitely kind of curious to see what else they have in there.
So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date?
Begin the date. Do it.
Okay, dating start.
Dating start.
Here we are, on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters for my name. I sang an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see.
Yeah, if you were a face reveal, so if you should be just with me. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, you could like try to just, like black it out and like paint or something when you get home and stuff like that. That's kind of along the stuff I do. Or actually, no, better yet, you could like cover your face with like your own emote. That's another like great thing to be able to like do face hiding stuff with. Just every picture that has you in it, just have your little happy face on there. That'd be perfect.
Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for dating HUD.
Okay, apparently triangle is my C key.
Wowee! I feel so informed.
And you have something you bought that you'll take pictures of when you get home?
Double heck yeah.
Also, don't ask me why there's a crime meter, or a population meter, or dog radar, or a fish mini game, or an egg. The Friday's legitimate though.
I think we're ready for step 2.
Have a good one, Caltrix.
Step 2. Ask them on a date. Ahem. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you.
Yes.
Really? Wowie! I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Ellipses. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be you've wanted to date me from the very beginning?
Yes.
No, you planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power. Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes. Just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold!
Cool, dude.
Yeah. What do you think of my secret style?
Yeah, look at the backwards cap and the Mickey Mouse shorts and the basketballs for shoulders. I love it.
No! A genuine compliment! However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This state won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. Human souls are stronger than monster souls. But the souls of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same.
Okay, no, I remember where the secret is. I'm gonna save the secret for last.
I see. I see. You like caressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't? Holding my hands will tell you the answer. No, I must resist. This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip. All clothing articles can be improved this way. There's no secret to my legs. Just hard work and perseverance.
What if I try to get like outside of his body? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna trigger the secret or not, but...
My hat? My hat? My hat! Yeah! Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you.
Open it.
Do you know what this is?
Based on what it looks like currently, I absolutely know what it is. It is totally what I think it is.
Spaghetti! That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right! But oh so wrong! This ain't any old plain pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further.
I want to eat the spaghetti. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable.
What a passionate expression! You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me! Maybe even more than I do! Ah! Ah! No! Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here, or is it just me? Ellipses. Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? Ellipses. No! Wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday, you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Yeah!
But I wanted to finish that spaghetti.
Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go.
Yeah, we successfully failed at dating Papyrus. I could have sworn there was like a run button.
I am the Great Cornholio. I need TP from my bunghole. I need TP from my bunghole. Are you threatening me? You'll give me all the TP from my bunghole.
No, I'm only just now realizing how much my Papyrus voice is actually like Beavis's. I'm kind of concerned by that, actually. Also, you in fact can call Papyrus on literally any screen in the game, and he will give you a different response every time. I would do that, but I need to not strain my voice out by doing his voice constantly. Also, before you talk to anybody on the screen, check out the flower. All that gives my life validation is explaining the Echo Flower. No one can know. I have no voice up? Exactly, yeah. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. Yeah, because anything that is said around the flower says instead. So if you say talk to the flower first, you get a little hidden piece of text. No bonking.
Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here.
What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs mean twice as many legally required breaks. I'm gonna grill these. Wanna come?
Heck yeah.
Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Yep, Comic Sans, exactly, yep. Over here. I know a shortcut. That shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone.
Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans.
Greetings, Sans.
Hiya, Sansy.
Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Fries or burger? I already had dinner, so let's go with something light with some fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grilby, we'll have a double order of fries. So, what do you think of my brother? He cool. Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. I mean, it's not better than nothing. Yay, fries. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Always. Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup. The cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Acceptable. Never get the, wait. Okay, I'm guessing we never get sick of the old whoopee cushion chair trick. I've never really been like a fan of that kind of like, I don't know if that's the right word, but just that kind of like humor generally. It's not really been my thing, but whoops. Yeah, forget about it. You could have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. Yeah, just put a whoopee cushion under a chair and then just... Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something.
Welcome on in, Resdra. How you doing tonight?
Uh-oh. Intense. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? I've encountered one, yes. So you know all about it. The Echo Flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, Encouragement. Predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. Can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just a 10,000 G. Sure. Just kidding. Ruby, put it on my tab. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to pick no to have the value just keep increasing. I forgot about that. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. But I want my french fries. Ellipses. Grillbs said your food is probably cold by now. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with cold fries as long as I can have ketchup with it. Yeah, I can't stop laughing when Senza sends us whoopee cushion. Doesn't it happen like multiple times in this game, if I remember right? Or was it just that once? Yeah, you're playing Super Paper Mario and the guy wanted 10K to teach Mario how to flip too? How to flip? Oh, I mean like the flip to like go to like vertical / horizontal or whatever and you get like little secret paths, I'm guessing? I've only ever played like the original Paper Mario and Paper Mario Origami King, but I have at least an idea of that. Yeah, when Sanchi get... I guess it is technically a whoopee cushion. Yeah, I didn't think about that. For some reason, whenever I think about the hand gag, I always think it was like a hand buzzer thing, even though it's obviously not a buzzer. Yeah, so he said, sure. He said, really? And he said no that time. I'm talking back to him, you have to 100K. Wow. That's heckin' rude. Also, actually, there's another character we can talk to, now that we've done with this section. I swear there was a way to run in this game before. Oh, he's still working. Dang it. There's a point when the wolf like stops throwing the ice cubes in the river and you can actually talk to him. Yeah, and then said, fine, all the money in your pocket, which was 3 coins. Hey, you gotta get a down payment in there somewhere. There's gonna be 1 coin a day for the rest of your life. What happens with the charcoal to ketchup? How would that even work? I mean, I guess it would just be like overcooking it, but you wouldn't cook ketchup. You wouldn't cook a ketchup, would you? Would you? Oh, Hollow Shadowghoul, welcome in and thank you for the follow. And welcome on into the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages are served with a complimentary cup of ketchup. Are we doing well tonight? Yeah, you can make a poor man's tomato soup by boiling ketchup. I guess you're not wrong. Although that'd be a hell of a thick soup, though. I had to imagine like trying to cook ketchup but only like make it like thicker. Let's hang out again sometime. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. Yeah, with water too, of course. Yeah, I was about to say. This is a box. Okay, we already know about this box. Sincerely, a box hater. I forgot that it actually had a unique message. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Okay, there's a rushing water above. Splish. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Yes. You got the old tutu. You equip the old tutu. Now I'm 380. Use a box. Put away the bandage. Actually, no. Bandage is a healing item. Actually, it's a healing item when used in combat. It's equivalent if you use it outside of combat. Oh, no, the manly bandana is what we need. Also known as the mandana. Spider cider and ice cream. Everything else is healing, which we do probably want. Oh god. Okay. We're fine. Uh-oh. Very ominous. I still don't know what voice I want to give Undyne yet.
Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... You see... Ellipses? I understand. I'll help you in any way I can.
I'm not here. I'm not here. You put that away, I'm not here. I do not exist. Still ominous. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous. What'd you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. When 4 bridge sheets align in the water, they will sprout. I still love how the way you carry things is just by literally placing them on your head. Huh. I thought I'd be able to investigate that crack for some reason. Aaron flexes in. Aaron, attack 24, defense 12. This seahorse has a lot of HP. Horsepower. All of his attacks are harder to dodge at the bottom of the box. Check all you want. Aaron is admiring his own muscles. Flex. You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you two. Flexing contest? Okay, flex more. Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attack increases for you two. Nice! I won't lose though. Ready for the next flex? You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. Ooh, 30 gold. Heck yeah. Oh, do I have to place all 4 down first? Oh, I can just do it like this. You know, I don't think I ever noticed I could just do this and get access to... Wait. Oh, do all 4 need to be touching? If an error is made, the Bell Blossom can call bridge seeds back to where they started. In that case, I need to do this. Congratulations! You failed the puzzle. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. Yay! Hooray! Congratulations! Welcome on in, Cyber. How you doing tonight? Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone.
Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu?
Yes?
So you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day.
Click. Wishing room. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all of your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Oh. Washuo shuffles up. 18 attack, 5 defense. This humble germaphobe seeks to cleanse the whole world. Tweet scrub-a-dub-dubs. Washua is looking for some good, clean fun. Clean. You ask Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Green means clean. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Washua wonders if tears are sanitary. Well, we took some damage, but that's fine. Come on, sis. Make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Look through the telescope? Sure. Check wall. Wait, check wall? Okay, I guess it's like more just straight up, I guess. Ah, it seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Oh, okay. Just super simple. This is like a fast travel spot, so I can't do anything here right now. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The War of Humans and Monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. I'm walking on this plank to make it swim faster. Ow. Uh-oh. Intense time. Meep. Casually running away. I wonder if any of those can actually hit you if you get in like the wrong position or something. I'm not here. Meep. Stupid kid.
Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me! I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. You were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Oh, if only he knew. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Oh, I forgot to dang it. I forgot to check the flower first. Wait. You're new? That is not the fairy I'm used to seeing. Has that always been a thing? Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. Okay, I remember that line, so I guess it has always been. I just completely forgotten about it, apparently. Huh. I completely forgot about that. Alright then. I'm guessing I can't reset this anymore. Nope. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the magical crystal, or mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. Oh, okay, here's where the bit happens. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope, but since I know you can use it for free. How's about it? Use the telescope? Sure. It is very red. So very super red. Did you leave the cap on? Huh? You weren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. Oh. Yar, now I'm a pirate. I don't need to use the box. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? I mean, with the mark on my face now, I could maybe kind of be a star. I relocated my store, but there's still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards! Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. I don't need another one at this point. Well then, tell your friends. There's ice cream, hidden in the depths of a watery cavern. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with lists of 21 different flavors. Wait, I already spoke with you. Such a world would not exist. End of story. I forget if I have to go down or up for, like, main progression. I guess I could check the other path first. Oh, okay, so it's like a... kind of a shortcut for later on. Gotcha. I have to go this way. You hear a passing conversation. So? Don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Oh. You walk into Moldsmal. And we walk out of Moldsmal. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Sure. You got the ballet shoes. Which are in fact a weapon and not an armor. Oh,
Eddie the 2424, welcome in and thank you for the follow. And welcome on into the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages are served with a complimentary cup of ketchup. How are we doing well tonight? Ring ring.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A dusty tutu. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy.
Click. Washua and Aaron appear. What happens if the complimentary ketchup packets were destroyed? I mean, that's what the dispensers are for. You don't need packets if you have infinite dispensers. You ask Washua to clean you. Tops rounds excitedly. Come on in, the water's oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I didn't actually take any of the green, so I didn't actually get the thing. I take a holy God, welcome in, thank you for the raid. Let me do the thing.
What is a raid? An adorable little pile of cuties. But enough talk. Welcome on in.
Welcome on in, Taika and Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I'm a silly little cat doing silly little things on the silly little internet. Tonight we're continuing our playthrough of Undertale as part of our Steam library tour, where normally I only play the game for like one stream at a time and just however wherever we end. But this game I've been kind of wanting to do on stream for a while, so as part of the Steam library tour, we're actually doing a full playthrough of this right now. We're in the middle of our second stream of it so far, and we still got a little ways to go for the night. But yeah, you up to some Slay the Spire 2. I think you were playing some like demos of other stuff earlier. I was kind of lurking your stream for a little bit. How did your stream go? Did you slay the spires successfully? Did you demo the games with aplomb? I'll be doing heckin' well tonight. And yeah, if Taika or anybody coming in with the raid, if anybody needs to do any like post-stream self-care, like need to go get something to eat, need to go get some sleep, need to do chores, anything like that, by all means, do whatever you need to do. And just thank you so much for the raid. Doing with Nambi? Heck yeah. I keep forgetting Slay the Spire 2 is multiplayer. It's not really my kind of game, so I'm not really generally into like roguelikes, but yeah, as long as you're having fun with it, that's the important part. Oh yeah, I gotta get my notepad up so I don't get like double screen thing. Alright, let's try to get healed again. And this time, try to actually get healed. Well, we got one healing at least. So we can mercy him. Education? Hobby? Talent? What happens if I just, like, shoo him? You tell Aaron to go away. You'll change your mind. Will I? Aaron is sweating bullets. You tell Aaron to go away. Wow, spunky. Love it. Okay, he does not go away by shooing him. Oh, damn it. Okay, this attack is actually easier to dodge somehow. Oh, God. As I said that, I almost get hit by, like, two things. And then he flexes out of the combat. Alright. Don't say that. Come on, I promise I won't laugh. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. I really don't want to deal with the... Oh, God. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everything's terrible. Can I... Oh, I was done. Oh, God! Really? I had, like, no chance to dodge that. Oh, that's our first game over. You cannot give up just yet. Aaron, stay determined. Yay, we start back all the way here. I think we get healed at least, right? Yeah, we get healed. Yeah, some of the patterns can be kind of rude, especially if they're not like prepared for what's about to come up. Blarg, I am dead. So very dead. The thing is, I basically got cleaned to death. Wait, do I still have the shoes? Oh, I lost the shoes. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't really need them. They'd be like decent self fodder, but eh. Also, I don't know if I actually still have the credit for sparing them or not. I think I already had... No, I think I already had both of them. Oh my god, those eyes.
Hey, there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here?
I was trying to see if I can do like a little like rubber banding effect and get him to like shoot off.
You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time. But hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean. You hear? Hey, there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. Blub 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 blub.
Shyren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Attack 19, defense 0, tone deaf. She's too ashamed to sing her deadly song.
Toot.
Shyren hums very faintly. Let's hum back. You hum a funky tune. Shyren follows your melody.
See Ray, see me, see me.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, nowhere safe. Shyren seems much more comfortable singing along. Hum more. You hum some more. Monsters are drawn to the music. Suddenly, it's a concert.
Si fa, so fa, so, mi re.
Oh. I need to... There we go. Sans is selling tickets made of toilet paper. You hum some more. The seats are sold out. You feel like a rock star. The crowd tosses clothing. It's a storm of socks. You wave your arms wildly. The crowd eats it up. The crowd tosses clothing. Yep. You hum some more. With the constant attention. The tours. The groupies. It's all... aggressive tooting. Shyren thinks about her future. So I think if you do this too much, you actually kind of like traumatize her, so we're not going to do that. We're going to let it go at the peak of her fame. The northern room hides a great treasure. What was this? Oh, this puzzle. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. I forget how this went. Okay. So I know it was based on a theme that you hear around here. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster, called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb the soul, but this has never happened. And now, it never will. It's a statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Please take one. Take an umbrella? You took an umbrella. Put the umbrella on the statue? Yes. You place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. Okay, this is a melody needed to play. Okay, I'm kind of bad at trying to get the notes by ear, but let's try it. There's a piano here. Play it. Wait on. Okay, so nope. Wait on. Wait, how did it go? No. Nope. That almost sounds about right. Wait up. No. Maybe it's lower? No, that doesn't sound right. Okay, I did that like 3 times. Why didn't I take it the first few times? I actually managed to get it. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. Oh, I remember this. I remember what happens. Do we have item slot? Annoying dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. Then it's gone. Nice. Set the annoying dog on the ground. We put the dog on the ground. The dog absorbs the artifact. And of course I do that right as the ads start. So a lot of people are going to actually miss what just happened. Gosh, heckin' dang it. The artifact is gone. Oh my god. I mean, at least the YouTube upload will have everything perfectly visible because there are no ads on YouTube. And even if there were ads, they don't actually like replace any of the content. They just be placed like randomly in the middle of the video and then just boom, the ad would play and then it just comes right back. Well, at least people got to see a little bit of it. But yeah, that super unfortunate timing. Yeah. I'll take a little sippy in the meantime. All right, welcome on back, meds, everybody. I apologize for the timing of that. I did not think that dropping the dog would actually enact the cutscene, and yeah, I think things kind of happened. The dog appeared in the overworld, went over to the orb, absorbed it, and then just floated away. And I'm just like, oh. So let me check something real quick. Just make sure. Okay, yeah, I gotta do a quick double check with a friend of mine or something. Today, you still need to be picked up. All right, I'll have to wait on a reply for my friend on this one, but yeah, let's take him get back to the game. We already grabbed our one umbrella. I don't want to be rude and take a second. Also, yay, reflection. Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either? If you're walking anyway, I guess I'll go with you. Let's go. I could hold an umbrella, but I don't want to take a second one. I want to be a good kitty. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. I want to interact with the flower. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Tiny. Castle-y. Take an umbrella? No. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a sound effect for it in re-trips. I thought there was like a little squeak that happened. Maybe not. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. The serene sound of a distant music box, it fills you with determination. Uh-oh. Friend? Not friend. Oh God. How did I avoid that? Also, I thought if you got hit by those, you just immediately took damage. I didn't realize there was like a little mini encounter that happened. Oh God. Oh, well, no dodging there. Thing literally spawned on top of me. Oh God, this is not the right path. I actually forget the path I need to go down. Oh, no, God. Oh, come on, right at the end. That was rude. Straight up blocking me. Um. Friend? 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 Not friend. Sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Aaron, huh? That's a nice name. My name is Slim Shady. Oh, I forgot you can just go in the water here. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. Hey, no bonking. That was a perfectly valid joke, I promise. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Doing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Okay, I got a response. Alright. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. That's a slide whistle, that's not a honk. Piles of garbage. There are quite... Okay, same line. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. I mean, at that point, it's just a case. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? Sure. Oh. Dog residue. Dog item. Dirty dishes left unwashed by a dog. I vaguely recall there being something you can do with dog residue, but I forget what it was. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks covered the edges. Seems like a regular training dummy. You want to beat it up? No. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Infinite money thing? Oh, right, because you can use the item, then I think it like duplicates itself basically, and you can sell each one for like a gold each, which is technically infinite money, but oh my god, is this slow. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I'm a ghost that lives inside of a dummy. My cousin used to live inside of a dummy too. Until you came along. They were a shy sort, living a lonely life in the ruins. They saw you and hoped you might talk to them. Perhaps strike up a friendly conversation. But no! You ran away and broke their little ethereal heart. Despicable. Despicable! Despicable! Human! I'll show you what real heartbreak is. Then such happy music too. Mad Dummy blocks the way. Mad Dummy, attack 30, defense yes. Okay, I feel like that's different. I think when I first played this, I think defense was just 999. It did not say defense yes before, and I love the change. Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail. Futile, futile, futile! Oh god. I forgot to spawn at the bottom. Oh, right, that's how you win. Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you! Forget I said anything about magic. Mad Dummy is looking nervous. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this.
I'll defeat you and take your soul.
Mad Dummy is doing an armless ska dance.
I'll use your soul to cross the barrier.
Oh god. I'm getting some hits in. Mad Dummy glares into a mirror, then turns to you with the same expression.
I'll stand in the window of a fancy store.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're just hiding on a specific corner now. Mad Dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box.
Then everything I want will be mine.
Oh, I missed.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin. Oh, that's perfect spot. What was her name again? Whatever!
Hey guys! Dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced! Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage!
Mechanical whirs fill the room.
Dummy bots! Magic missile!
Oh, dang it. Mad Dummy is bossing around its bullets.
Dummy bots! Try again!
Dang it. Oh, this is gonna be hard to aim.
Dummy bots! You're awful?
I got a couple hits.
Dummy bots! Final attack!
Ah, dang it.
No way! These guys are even worse than the other guys! Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends! I've got knives!
I'm out of knives.
But it doesn't matter! You can't hurt me, and I can't hurt you! You'll be stuck fighting me!
Forever.
Forever! Forever! What? What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here.
Yay, the bicycle horn. Sorry. I interrupted you, didn't I? Well, you ever get that moment when you just you just breathe wrong? Yeah, that just happened to me. Give me a second to try to clear my throat. Okay. I think I'm good now. As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no. You guys look like you were having fun. Oh no. I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna head home now. Oh,
Feel free to come with if you want. But no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer.
You steal all the ketchup and turn it to mustard? Well, I hereby steal the ketchup back.
Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't.
You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. What? 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 It's a living. Or, it's a living. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. Fish house.
Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home.
This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. This CD is labeled Spook Wave. Play it. You play the CD. I actually like the sound of this one the best of the three, I think. It's the same melody, but like the echoing just makes it work. This CD is labeled Ghoul Day Music. Play it. I mean, okay. It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it.
Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I'd like to watch on it sometimes. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. You want to try it?
Sure. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it.
Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me?
Sure.
Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. You lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess.
Perfect music to be lying down and feeling like garbage. Actually, while it does this for a second, I need to grab another bottle of water because my current bottle is getting a little... Oh. Well, hello. We have become one with the universe. But while I am one with the universe, I am not yet one with my water bottle. I'm gonna go get another water bottle real quick. It'll be like, maybe 20 seconds. Alright. And I'm back. Alright, that's enough feeling like garbage for one night.
Well, that was nice. Thank you.
The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. Okay, the same thing. You say anything else?
I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD.
Fair enough. You do you. It's locked.
Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, Welcome to Bluke Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month.
It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Snail, snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail, reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Snail, snail, so snail is Sam Buell. I've been long overdue for a second house. This snail is counting dollar bills. Okay, it's a bank mortgage thing. Okay, I remember the key for this minigame. I'm gonna beat it legitimately, and then I'm gonna play it how I remember trying it the first time.
Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G to play.
Sure.
Okay. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready?
I don't actually know what exactly the formula you need to do to be able to win this, but... I can't tell if you're actually gaining or not. I don't think you are. Oh, maybe? Maybe? No. No, not enough, I don't think. Okay, I guess not. Race end.
Oh, you both tried your best, but the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try... Okay, I'm gonna do a mixture of the way I did it the first time and see if I can actually make it work more the way I need it to. Like maybe I need... Oh. Well. Well, okay, I did it okay, I accidentally did it the way I did it when I first played. I kind of over-encouraged it.
Oh, looks like you encouraged your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh.
Okay, what does it take to actually win this? Okay, apparently it did it too much. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the correct number is. What if I just, like, go completely overboard? Encouraging on fire!
Oh.
Okay. Okay, same text there. Okay, maybe if I just do it like 5 times, maybe that's all I need to do. Because it is possible to win this, I remember that much. No, I think that just slowed you down. Yeah, I don't remember how to actually win this. Remember seeing about this at some point? Yeah, I do not remember the strat, straight up. Actually, maybe just a single encouragement is all you need. Then just like over time, it'll do well on its own. Maybe that's a strat. We'll try one more round with that as the strategy. We'll encourage it once and then just let it go. Actually, it did need more encouragement from what they mentioned before. Okay, we'll still do one more, but I'll do like a triple encouragement. No, I wonder if just encouraging it at all is what makes it lose. Because then there's expectations. I'm starting to think that's what actually happens. Like, if you don't cheer it on, it's actually perfectly fine on its own. Now, okay, actually, what if this game is just a lesson on the power of just, like, self-confidence and not relying on other people to help prop you up? Okay. One more for real this time, and we're just gonna let the snail go on its own. Snail race! Welcome into me. How you doing tonight? Okay, one more try, and we'll just let it, we'll let the snail go at its own pace. See what happens. Are you actually losing speed? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I do not remember how to actually win this. I know it's possible. Yeah, so I do remember what the prize is for winning. So it costs 10 G to do a singular race. If you win the race, you get 11 gold. And you get 1 gold profit. So technically also an infinite money glitch, but that just takes even longer. Hello? I'm visiting Waterfall from the city. Synchronicity? My neighbor's daughter looks about your age. Her name is Susie. I feel like you two should be friends. You have a neighbor's blessing. Remember something funny with the winnings? Yeah, the only thing I remember is the prize being like just 1 more gold than you spent. That's the main thing I remember. What's the sign say? Luke Acres, Hotland, and Temi Village. Okay, here's this character.
Whoa there! I've got some neat junk for sale. Anything you want to know? I've been around a long time. Maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself.
The emblem.
Eh? You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta Rune, the emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom of monsters. Great name, huh? It's as I always say, Old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangles symbolize us monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it, an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, a harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat.
What about the king?
King Fluffy Buns? He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered it by then.
What about Undyne?
Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she found her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide. I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it. Though, I've heard if you want to sell stuff, The Temmie village is your best bet. Where is it? I don't remember.
Okay, so with this you lose defense stats, but you actually get longer iframes after you get hit. Which, I'd rather just not get hit at all. Crab apple. Looks like a crab. Yeah, I think we're good.
Be careful out there, kid.
Okay, the other fast travel spot. First place gives you 9 gold. Oh, okay, that was the other way around. So you actually lose 1 gold each time. Gotcha. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives. We surrender to the humans. Second place gives you 30G. Oh, right, because then the guy doesn't want you to, or the sim to be sad that it didn't get first place, so he gives you more to make it look like you won. I forgot about that part. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There is only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power, equivalent to 7 human souls, attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed.
You get to drink
Just
from
like my
the
personal bit rate. I can do a hydrate real quick. That did not seem like the correct angle for me to be blasted back, but okay. And thank you for the hydrate. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There is no way a human could come here. We will remain trapped down here forever. You return momentarily? Yay, momentary return. Okay, I think that was actually a legitimate, like, randomized box catch. It kind of like hooked onto me and then kind of fell off to the side. Congratulations. You got the true ending on that one. Yep, I saw the message with the pictures. I kind of glanced at them because I was trying to make sure if I need to pick up a friend from work tonight, but apparently I don't. But yeah. Gotta catch. Good job. Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you. Temmie. Rated 10 out of 10. Loves to pet cute humans. But you're allergic.
Oh my god, humans too cute!
Dies. Temmie forgot her other attack. Talk. You say hello to Temmie.
Hoi! I'm Temmie!
Dang it. Temmie forgot her other attack. Feed Temmie Flakes. Temmie only wants the Temmie Flakes.
No! So hungry!
Dies. Oh god. Yeah, you have to actually balance your movement somehow because it has like a delayed reaction to your own movements. Okay, I think flexing actually scares Temmie away, so we're gonna not scare them away. Wait. Oh, and I think I need to go back, maybe. Yeah, here we go. You do not want to go down that path yet. We're gonna go down another path. You'll forever hold your reward of getting the first catch in your absolute try. Heck yeah. Why is one not moving? Flirt? You wiggle your hips. Suddenly, oh right. Whoa! It is not mold small. It is mold big. Mold big gyrates reservedly. Yeah, let's spare the mold small first. Oh god. How did I dodge that? Mold big needs some distance. We shall unhug. You don't hug mold big. It appreciates the respect of its boundaries. Chase wiggle. Volvic seems comfortable with your presence. Yay, comfortable. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oi! Welcome to Tem Village. Oi! You should check out Tem Shop. Yeah, I agrees. Should check Tem Shop.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae. My struggle to pull away. My struggle to escape. But alas, to no avail.
Oi! I'm Timmy. And this is my friend, Timmy. Oi! I'm Timmy. And this is my friend, Timmy. Oi! I'm Timmy. Don't forget my friend.
Hi, I'm Bob. No, I was actually gonna make a joke response of saying, hi, my name is Bob, but then the game made it for me.
Oh, whoa. Humans! Such a cute!
Tem,
Watch egg.
egg,
Will hatch.
Tem.
Proud parent.
It's hard-boiled.
Tem heard a human allergic to Tem. That okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem.
Uh-oh.
Oives!
Opinion tools of the IRL of Durek? Let me actually, like, give a proper look at the image so I can make a proper judgment. 100% confirmed triple cutie. We have a cutie in our midst. Heckin' cutie. You feel something. You're filled with determination.
Oi! Welcome to the Tem Shop. Hoi!
I'm Temmie. Say hello.
Hoi! I'm Timmy.
Tell me about yourself.
Oi! I'm Timmy.
Temmie history.
Us Tems have a deep history.
Oh, did it say that? I need to double check. About shop.
Yeah. Go to Tem Shop.
Template on sale. Template expensive. Tempeh for colleague. I need to save up money because I need to make sure I show this off before I get too far in the game. I think you can technically do this at any point. But yeah, I want to make sure I save up enough money for that. I don't think I can actually get another Temmie encounter.
Discount food of Tem.
Deals 2 HP.
Tem pursue higher education.
Yeah, let's come back when we have money. Also, multiple people made you blush today, and now I'm one of them. Yay, part of the crowd. Filled with determination. Okay, yeah, I missed that. Yeah, good catch on that. Determination. All right. So no point going up there. I don't want to deal with you. Apparently I have to deal with you. Oh god. There we go. Oh, so I love when you run away, the heart literally just grows legs and walks away. Get that out of there. Alright. Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate. Yeah, if I don't do this, it kind of hides the path eventually. Moldbig and Washua up here. I'm willing to try this combination. Although, let's unhug you first. Slime sounds. Oh god. I literally ran right into that one. Oh, I can just do this the entire time. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Okay, spare you. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Smells like detergent. Hey, I got some multiple healing. Wait, Washua is friends with a little bird. Heck yeah. Yeah, you can still navigate this puzzle even without hitting the lanterns, but I have absolutely no recollection how the maze works, so I'm still doing it. Okay, over there. Yeah, you're gonna head out again? Take care and thanks for the incredibly kind words. Thanks for stopping by again, Q3X. Have yourself a good night again. Ominous. Behind you. Seven human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore will finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. You are way too serious. Charge! Undyne! I'll help you fight! Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo. Welcome in and saw this, and thank you for the 10 stream streak. How you doing tonight? Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You got front row seats to our fight! Wait. Who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Well, at least not yet. As you extra work training and get food, couldn't come sooner. Hey, you came here exactly when you needed to. 10 popcats. 10. 10 popcats. You hear a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. You hear laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish, too. Yeah, you guys got to the exciting part of me, ran into Undyne, which means you heard Bone Trousel. Yeah, we did the proper encounter with Papyrus last week, and we started with the date tonight, which is a heckin' thing. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return, and the underground will go empty. Moment of truth. Yo! Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now, I mean. Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something? But I kinda stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you? Please? Nah, I'm gonna call you cute, and that's all I'm gonna say. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now.
Something mean? Mustard is better than ketchup snorts.
Yo, wait! Help! I tripped! Uh-oh. Friend! Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. Welcome in, Gecko. How you doing tonight? Yeah, Skeleton Day went well. Turns out we got friend zoned, but it still went well. I hope you're doing well tonight as well. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. I guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. It's a long weekend, so can't complain? Hell frickin' yeah. Later, dude. Yeah, my boss was actually nice enough to actually let me head out of work a little bit early today, which was kind of nice. Not like a lot earlier, just like half an hour, but still. Well, it was supposed to be half an hour, but it took me a little while to actually get everything like finished up for the day, but still. I was able to leave a little bit early, which was nice. Yeah, I get that, Solace. I thought there was a save point there ahead of time. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far... Gecko, no! Please, don't give in! I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it! Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? Yeah! You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alphys's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your whippy goody two-shoes stick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead! That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting for their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Okay, now we get the save. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. Okay, I missed a bunch of messages during that. Where was it? Okay, so Solace rolled D69, got 47, not bad. Oh wow, that's actually very close to each other. Let's second go. You two are in sync tonight. Or maybe Backstreet Boys if you prefer that. Can't help it, you're getting to the age where you have to overuse memes from young gens. Oh good lord. That's where you're you're unironically using the same memes as the youngins. It's like, how do you do, fellow memes? And then a 5, wow. That's talent. Lesbian fish is best fish? Yeah, she definitely has a lot of energy about her, I can definitely say that much. Oh, there you go, 10 out of 10, let's second go. And, okay, the dice are all over the place tonight, good lord. Oh my god, 2 1s in a row on a 10, good lord. Okay, then middle of the road. What is it with you and the 65,000 die? You're getting like nothing but good rolls. Holy heck. Even worse, use them incorrectly. Okay, the way to do that is you want to use them incorrectly around people who actually know what those memes are and who actually grew up with those memes, so you get the most absolute, like the most effect out of their intense judgment of you. That's how you do it. Okay, that's pretty good 99.99 roll. Okay, well, we're getting some stuff going on now. Undyne is quite passionate. But that's a word that we can use. All right, let's do this. That's it, then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard. Check. Attack 50, defense 20. The heroine that never gives up. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Yeah, it's technically spoilers if I talk about we'll call it the unfortunate route. But yeah, this fight in that route isn't incredibly difficult. I spent so much time just trying to just survive the attacks. Imagine if you're red-green colorblind. I mean, the colors really aren't entirely relevant in this. This fight is easier. Oh, this fight is entirely easier. The unfortunate route. Oh my god, that one is I will say, in the other route, it makes sense that Undyne is as tough as she is. But yeah, this fight is nowhere near as hard. Challenge. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. The bullets get faster. Not bad. Then how about this? Undyne towers threateningly. Yeah, if Dukas here, you want to point out the fish on screen to them? I suspect they might be pointing out the fish as well. Challenge again. For years, we've dreamed of a happy ending. Undyne bounces impatiently. And now, sunlight is just within our reach. I don't think I want to go any faster. Undyne suplexes a huge boulder just because she can. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Undyne thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists. Yeah! Enough warming up! Oh, I forgot the... Okay. Dang it. Smells like sushi. How goes Heritage the Camera Tail? I don't think we checked her yet. Oh no, we did check her. Okay. Mercy! Ha! I still can't believe you want to spare me. You know, there's a certain component of my last shop that looked exactly like these spears, and to this day, seeing those spears makes me think of that freaking item. It's so weird how like intensely that stayed in my mind. Run, Aaron, run! Yeah, better than it did for Flame? Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess also better than it did for No Body last night as well. But even if I spared you... Actually, we do have ads coming up momentarily, so I'm going to go ahead and just take this moment now to get the ad break going so I can do my bio break. Kind of get out of the way. At least you'll have a good heckin' jam to listen to while I'm away. So yeah, let me go ahead and turn on the BRB. And yeah, we shall be back in a few heckin' minutes. In the meantime, a burb. Alright, and we back. Go to scoop myself in, turn off the burb. Apparently catch up on messages. There's a bunch of boxes. Yeah, it was kind of funny because the box kind of like fell on me, kind of like tilted a bit and then fell down on top of me. So yeah, it was actually a legit randomized catch, which let me tell you is so freaking rare. There's a reason I put like a guaranteed catch option in the thing, which is literally just make sure the make sure the box doesn't spawn in just a randomized position, stuff like that. But yeah, it was a legit catch. It was heckin' amazing. Yeah, you kind of want to know batting average? Probably. I mean, technically there should be a minimum of a 1% catch rate over like any longer period of time. Ow. That was definitely not 1%. I can tell you that much for sure. Yeah, I think you caught me like 7 times total, something between 5 and 10, by over like hundreds of boxes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't even know how many. I feel like the number of like legitimate catches that are not like the preset guaranteed one are probably still in like the single digits even for like as long as I've had those redeems, which has been pretty much since I started having redeems in the first place, I think. And I think the budget PokeCat was literally one of if not the first redeem I made that was not just like a hydrate redeem. So yeah, kind of a little bit of history for you there as well. But yeah, let's get back to fish fighting. Yeah, Undyne flips her spear impatiently. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Look, I'm kind of going too fast. Undyne thinks we're friends. Honestly, killing you now is an act of mercy. Dang it. Undyne bounces impatiently. I'm about to use my first healing item soon. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use it now, actually. Let's use up a monster candy so we can free up an item slot. So stop being so damn resilient! Ah, couldn't get me that time. Undyne suplexes a huge boulder. What the hell are humans made out of? Ooh, that got close. Anyone else would be dead by now. Oh, I remember the thing for this fight. Okay. Oh, dang it. One round too late. Okay. Oh, right, this phase. I forgot about the flipping ones. That screwed me up so hard when I was first playing this game. But I'm determined too. Ooh, we got that one. Nice. Determined to end this right now. Right now! Okay, I kind of guessed at that one and it managed to work. Right! Ow! Nope, that was me. You bap? No baps! Baps and bonks are both illegal. Alright. Yeah! Die already, you little brat! There we go. Those slipping arrows remind you of Stepmania? Yeah, the Stepmania has a lot of shenanigans they can do in that game if you really want to turn on the insane options. Escaped. Stop running away! No. You don't know how many people quit there because they didn't know what to do? I'm guessing definitely more than double digits even. Because like I was confused on what I was supposed to do for the longest while too. And I think it took me like maybe like 30, 40 minutes before I realized that the flea was even an option.
Ring, ring. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking. You, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later.
Click. Yeah, maybe after she's done trying to murder me.
Sans!
Yeah, remind you of Friday Night Funkin'? Yeah, that game too.
Armor. So hot. But I can't give up.
It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water? Yes. You take a cup of water. You can technically do like a super evil thing and like spill the water like right here and just straight up taunt Undyne if you really want to. Give Undyne the water? Yes. Dish. You can also drain the cooler completely? That I did not know. I didn't know it even went down. And she just leaves. Actually keep... Oh, it actually does drain. I've literally never even noticed that. The water evaporated from the heat. The cup evaporated too. Okay, it does keep draining. Okay, what happens if you do it, like, after the fact? Does anything... Oh, I can just do this. You pour the water on the ground next to the water cooler. I never knew you could do this. The water cooler, take a cup. Oh, is it actually infinite? Okay, apparently it's actually infinite. At least at this stage. Oh, never mind. There's no more water left in the cooler. Large puddle forming. Okay. So now we have a private pool? Worse things have happened. Oh, wow, he even comments on it. Okay. This came in as random Easter eggs. Ones I'm still learning about like a decade later, which is insane. Wait. Has this game actually been out for a decade? Oh god, over a decade. I'm old! Fish is a bit overcooked. Well, thankfully we undercooked it a little bit in response. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. You felt so old when it hit a decade? I didn't realize it had already been a decade. Tra-la-la, I am the river man, or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Ride in the boat? Yes. Where will we go today? Waterfall. Then we're off. Yeah, flip fish for perfect cooking. Oh, we get a standard one. Tra-la-la. The water is very wet today. Welcome in, Vexel. How you doing tonight? Yeah, so far this is a part 2 of our... I'm not sure how many parts there is. I'm assuming 3 parts for how I remember or how long I remember the game being, but I don't actually know for sure yet. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Yeah, sometimes his boat turns into, like, random little things. Very not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I offer all of my hugs. Including voice hugs. Hug! Yeah, beware of the man who speaks with hands. I've only ever seen one of the I'll try to say it without spoilers. I've only ever really seen like one of the, well, I'll just say the Gaster like creature things. And I had no comprehension of what it was when I first saw it, because I didn't know anything about that kind of backstory. Okay, I think lights are just permanently on at this point since I've already passed it once. It's always raining. Somewhere. Okay, so it's not infinite. Okay. Yeah, to be honest with this game, you watched them, then played a lot. Yeah, I remember I didn't get this game as soon as it came out. I kind of waited a little bit and realized, because I remember hearing like so many good things about this game, and I was like, oh, this game almost got like so popular, I was almost kind of turned off by it at that point. But at some point, I decided I had enough money. I'm like, no, I'll play this game and see what it's like. So I actually had managed to not see any gameplay or get any spoilers of it. Bah! Today's monsters don't appreciate what makes puzzles great. Nowadays, puzzles are nothing but lasers and moving rocks. Bah! There's no art in that action-y, mindless schlock. It's just timing-based drivel. Give me something that challenges the deepest reaches of my mind. You're young. You've still got hope. Here, try solving this block-pushing puzzle. So, what are you waiting for? What? What are you doing? You're pushing it all wrong. Bah, forget it. This generation is really hopeless. Bah, never mind. No, I wish he just said, I remember him just saying bah afterward, not bah, never mind. I think just bah on its own would have been great. Bah! Oh, that's how you make him say it. Bah! Bah! I also like how if you like turn off the text box at the right point, his mouth just stays open. Also, am I the only one who thinks that he kind of looks like a Goomba? That's how my brain always interpreted that creature. Okay, we start back here again. This is further back than I wanted this to be. You thought it looked like one too? Yeah, I'm not alone. Also, I guess that wolf is still throwing ice blocks in the river. I'm still perplexed that there's no actual run button in this game. So the ice wolf has a job. Indeed. Although hopefully they're on break at this point, because they can deserve it. Hashtag Jesse joke. Okay, let's try that again. I apparently need to go the other direction. Oh, we got the cat boat. Watch the boat. Look at the boat run. Cat boat. Temi Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Catboat got the zoomies. Wop doo bop doo ba doo boot. Bum da bum ba da ba dum bum ba ba da bum da bum ba dum. Alright, time for fish date.
Oh, the human arrives. Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends.
Will you hang out? Yes. Yeah, a little fact, the notebook and the glasses together allow for more iframes. I didn't know the weapon did that. I remember the glasses did that. I didn't realize the armor had the same effect, or the glasses, I didn't realize that the weapon had the same effect.
Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these.
A golden bone, sure.
Hi, Papyrus.
Ready for your extra private one-on-one training?
You bet I am. And I brought a friend.
Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? There's a mercy clause in it, but spoilers?
Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you. On their own.
Thanks. I'll put it in with the others. Literally an entire drawer. So, are we ready to start?
Whoopsie doopsie. I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun.
Seeing that broke me when I first played this. I spent like the next 5-10 minutes just straight up laughing at that. That was, oh my god, that was such a great bit. Yeah, fun fact, when Papyrus goes through the window, it repeats infinitely increasing speed, falling forever. I kind of want a gif of that happening now. Just Papyrus, like, infinitely crashing through the window, coming back into the room, the window somehow respawning, then he just looping it over again. So, why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Never with you, Rao, rude. Like, yeah, I wanna be friends. Really? How delightful! I accept! Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not! Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house!
Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge.
The one moment where Papyrus has like 1 trillion IQ.
Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it.
He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke. I could make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just going to be friends. We're going to be besties! I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. That's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Right? Sure. I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? Looks at Zweihander. One time, Alphys's friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. I can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally, he nails the landing. You want to see my room? Too bad. No nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. Look inside the bone drawer. Dog. Dog. Let's just say Papyrus's landing was boned. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. Okay, the same thing. I hate cold food. So Alphys fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. Annoying dog strikes again. Sit down and progress? Yes. Actually, I haven't spoken with the Undyne herself yet. It's so nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table? Like the fridge to heat food exactly. That just broke your brain. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. All set. What would you like?
Hey! Don't get up! You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use a spear. Okay, we're gonna save that option for last. Hey, you want your freezer to make you fall asleep and feel good, not torture you? Hey, different strokes, different folks. Sword. Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords. If you weren't my beloved house guest. Fridge, full of food. The fridge? You want to have the entire fridge? No! But fridge. Tea box, blatantly correct choice. Are you hitting on me? Question marks. More question marks. What if I do the sword again? Do I get another text for that? Ah. Alright, how about sugar? Goes in tea. That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like? The ice cream woman? The human ice cream woman terrorize humanity with energy spears? Are their ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it? Yes. What? Really? That rules! The sugar is for the tea, okay? Soda. Sickly sweet liquid. Oh, soda. Sounds like a new ice cream flavor. Spearmint. Wow. Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. It rots your teeth. It rots your mind. It rots your fighting spirit. Huh? Why do I have it? Oh, look at that little blushy face. What? You want to throw the spear at it? Okay, I kind of want to now. I'm sad that I can't actually throw the spear at the pop now. Hot chocolate. Green. I love how it says green cylinder, even though it's a very explicitly blue. Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait. I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. Alright, time for the blatantly correct choice. After we hit on Undyne one more time. That confused and concerned and angry face all in one face. It's amazing. Tea, huh? Coming right up. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Want some tea with a side of passion? Ooh, we have some passion fruit. Waiting. That slide, they got a lot of use out of that slide whistle, didn't they? Okay, it's all done. Cinnamon actually goes nicely with tea. I'm not really a tea fan, but I do like cinnamon. I am a big fan of cinnamon. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot. Just drink it already. You take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. But I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated.
Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. "Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me?"
I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I'd never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. Welcome on in, Jesse. How you doing tonight? And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can never let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead.
You doing alright to me? Having a good time over here?
I'm having a great time. I'm very much enjoying being able to finally play through Undertale on stream. I was kind of hoping to do so alongside Deltarune once I got to a certain point, but alas, that is not the world we live in. But I'm still having a lot of fun with this. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life.
Make sure you stream message, need to laugh and it was too funny. Yeah, I did notice that real quick, and I'm like, Jesse made it funny.
Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus. His cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him! That's right! Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine! Afraid? We're gonna be best friends! Just grab me by the hair, and then just gently set me down. Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How will you pound? Strong. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah! Yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Yeah! We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Yeah! Just put them in the pot. How you put them in? Fiercely. You throw everything into a pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. 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 Let me do it. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. 1 revolution, 2 revolution, hotter. 3 revolution, hotter. Darn it. 5 revolution, hotter. Wait, that's 2. Game over screen. No, that would have been a perfect time for a game over screen joke right there.
That's like that was one of the few missed opportunities, actually, now I'm thinking about it. That's 3 hot. Ah. Man. No wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So, what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. Ed, had to check in. Hope you're having a good night. Love you back to lurk. Have a good lurk, Jesse. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch. All out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on. Hit me with all you've got. Ah! Undyne is letting you make the first attack. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. 1. Haha, haha. 1. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force. You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now, I know you just aren't some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure he can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Aw, Sad House is crying. Rip Sad Fish House. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. You wanted 777s? You're so close and yet so far. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Okay, apparently Solace has all the good luck with that die. You have all the terrible luck. Which I guess does bring the karmic balance to things, I guess? I'll see you later, punk. Sounds like only fire lives here now. Oh, there's the 7. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back to the place of lava. Hotland. Did I listen to Spacious Music Rest? Yep, I hung out with Napstablook for a little bit. I like the Spookwave track the best out of the 3 that he has available. I'm having a little concert. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a natural 18. Unless you're me trying to roll for initiative in a combat, where even if I roll like a natural 18 or a natural 20, I'm still second to last in the initiative. I don't know how I manage that. Oh, welcome on in, Tech. How you doing tonight? Yeah, Spookwave is best spook, straight up. Have I found what's under the tail yet? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. What's under the tail? Oh, never mind. My brain. My brain took a bit to load that joke. I swear I'm smart. I swear I'm sometimes smart. It's you? It's too dark to see near the walls. Yeah, your brain's been fried with the moves, so you get it. Yeah, moving is always a thing, to say the least. Hopefully your move is at least going at least somewhat well. Hopefully better than well, but at least somewhat.
Oh, my God. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and...
You can relate to this character the most? Yeah, it's kind of same here.
Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console.
Just sit there and have your juice? Yeah, juice. Well, what kind of juice, if you don't mind me asking?
Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on the screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you.
Apple juice? I haven't had apple juice in so long. I actually kind of want some of that now. Actually, like apple cider actually kind of sounds really good right now. I could definitely go for that.
Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Mettaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I had to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood? but hopefully we won't run into him.
That was literally the cue. Nothing but what bad will happen to the wall. At all. Nothing at all. Why is it boss music?
Did you hear something?
Oh no. Oh, yes. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Yay, quiz show theme. Oh boy, I can already tell it's going to be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for a wonderful contestant. You feel you would get killed? Honestly, with this kind of game show, fair. Never played before, gorgeous? No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die! Mettaton attacks. Check. Attack 30, defense 255. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? More. Oh, I forgot. Alphys actually gives you like hints for the answer. I forgot about that. The quiz show continues. Let's see what they won, Johnny. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Asgore Dreamer. Correct. What a terrific answer. Also, Dr. Friendship. I would love that for a name. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Metal and magic. Snips and snails, sugar and spice. Too easy for you, huh? The quiz show continues. You don't have all the answers. All you have is a tube sock, butter, and this root beer and peanut butter? What kind of root beer, if you don't mind me asking? Because, like, I'll admit, I have a very kind of strong preference to at least two kinds of root beer. The other ones are kind of meh. Regular? I mean, like, if you don't mind saying, like, I'm kind of curious as to what brand. Because there's like two particular brands of root beer that I like. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe we have the same opinion on that one. Here's another easy one for you. Hell yeah, Barks, let's go. Two trains, train A and B, simultaneously depart station B, A and B, station A and station B are 252.2. Thank you, Alphys. Wonderful! I'm astounded, folks. Also, when I first played this, I never realized she was giving me the answers there, so I actually tried to read the question fast enough and do the math fast enough. Spoiler, I failed. The quiz show continues. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? How does she know the answer to that? Correct! You're so lucky today! The answer you got was close the first time? Heck yeah. Let's play memory game! What monster is this? Frogget. Oh, right, I forgot you do the bullcrap for that. I forgot about that so much. I mean, what you had is a can of Sprite, not a dairy milk Sprite? Wait. Dairy milk Sprite. Why? What? Milk? Why would... I think you just did more damage to me than Mettaton just did. Okay. Yeah, just... any kind of milk Sprite, just... why? But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Oh my god, just the way she's... the timer's going up. Yeah, Alphys is giving the very big concerned face. What happens if I let it, like, keep going higher? Does it eventually, like, time out? Yeah, want a challenge? Sprite and Mentos? I mean... I've actually never had Mentos before. I actually don't... I forget what Mentos is even for, honestly. Is it just like a breath mint, or is it like actually some kind of like some sort of health function? Actually, I actually do not remember legit. Also, I think this timer just goes up like infinitely. It's a breath mint? Okay, that's all it is. Yeah, then if you put it inside like a 2 liter of pop that you like freshly open, dip it in, and then close it back up, then it has like the violent reaction, stuff like that. Although if the pop is already flat when you put the Mentos in, it doesn't actually do anything. And I think it also specifically has to be a 2 liter. So I think it has to do there's like some limits, like, or some specific amount of volume that has to be dipped into in order for it to work as well. Yeah, this limit is probably quite big. We'll see if it goes beyond 255. Okay, it just keeps going. Heck yeah! Great answer! I love it! Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Mettaton? Of course that was easy for you. The quiz show continues. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game, Mew Mew Kissing Cutie, what is Mew Mew's favorite food?
Oh, I know this one. It's stale ice cream. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's stale flavor and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and...
Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? Okay, I like how the counter is stuck at 30. It gives us all the time in the world. I also very much know the answer to this one. The answer... Sea Office? I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together, sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Well, well, well. With Dr. Elphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Team Rocket is blasting off again. Yeah, and your first one you chose a human as the answer. So did I, because I did not pick up on any of the hints the game told us about like Undyne and Alphys. Just straight up. Next time in the Aaron Ketchup Co. Yeah, worst part is cheese and peanut butter sandwich. I can think of worse combinations. I think I remember... I'm trying to remember what kind it was. I remember having one like weird combination of ingredients kind of sandwich, and I remember absolutely hating it, but I have no recollection of what those ingredients were. What was it? It was like one of the few things I did like experimentally with food as a kid. I just don't remember what it was. The only thing I remember like food wise as a kid, I remember like in one of my kindergarten classes, we were supposed to like come up with some kind of like random like recipe to make for like our classmates, stuff like that. And because I was a kid who had no interest in knowledge in cooking or like regular ingredients in any way, shape, or form, I literally just got like well, my parents obviously helped me, but I basically got like a bunch of like cookie dough and brownie dough and a whole bunch of different kind of candies. I think I had like Kit Kats, I had Oreos, I had M&M, stuff like that, and I just put all of that together and made like a single like kind of set of chocolate bars out of that. I guarantee there was like each bar was only like maybe maybe the half the width or half the length of like your pinky, and I'm sure each one had like 5,000 calories in it. I chose the most unhealthy ingredients ever for that one. Now, when worst combination, try chocolate milk, juice, and soda all together. I mean, literally just like any milk and pop, I think, and alone is already just like the worst. Actually, no. I have a story. So remember many, many years ago, probably even decades at this point, when places would actually have like separate like cherry and vanilla flavoring dispensers along with the pop dispenser machine things. So I remember trying that out with a whole bunch of different types of pop, even if I even do like a Pepsi and cherry together, make sure they actually taste the same. For the most part, they did. Eventually, I got to trying Barq's root beer with those flavorings. I started off with the vanilla flavoring, so vanilla Barq's. It basically just tasted like A&W at that point. It didn't really have anything really special to it other than that. It was just basically A&W. Then I combined Barq's root beer with a little bit of cherry flavoring, not even a lot, just like maybe a little half push on the dispenser thing. I took a singular sip, just one little tiny sip, just to give a little taste test. I was left with a 10-minute long aftertaste of sulfur. Yeah, needless to say, I did not finish that drink. I poured all that away and just got myself a regular Barq's, and I was like, I am never doing that again. So yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of combinations that would actually be straight up worse than that. Yeah, the cola bread experiment you did at the start of 25. Cola bread experiment? I am simultaneously curious and concerned. Cola bread. My concern is rising. Well, that was certainly something. It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. Wait! Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help, I could... Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient! It doesn't even have texting! Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network.
Now we're officially friends.
I'm gonna to the bathroom. Yeah, you meanwhile. My motherfucking wall! My wall! How is the insurance gonna pay for this? Yeah, that's what's inside your head. All is bread and chicken and cheese and a picture of a beach ball. Okay, now I'm imagining like the beach ball that's like partially see-through. Imagining like the bread and the chicken, like a cheese chicken sandwich inside the middle of like a big beach ball. That's what I have, the vision I have in my head right now. Yeah, you had a bread roll at the middle and a side, then try to use the bread as a cup for the cola. It didn't work and the cola started dissolving into the bread, sounds about right. And then you had to quickly drink the cola before it all soaked through. You ate the cola-soaked bread after and it tasted gross, but you ate it all. I mean, props on you for at least not like wasting food and or drink. Which actually does remind me of another thing I actually tried doing with pop and adding like other things to it. And honestly, this should surprise nobody. While I was at a restaurant somewhere, I forget which one, I had ordered like a thing of like Coca-Cola, just a regular glass of Coke, and I decided to put ketchup into it. So I don't remember how much I put in. I think I put like maybe like 1 good squirt, something like that. And the flavor did not change at all. The consistency did not change at all. The ketchup literally just dissolved into nothingness. There was no trace of the ketchup afterward. So yeah, if you put ketchup in with pop, it doesn't change anything. The space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. Aaron being ketchup cat confirmed. Scientific books. They seem very dusty. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They're all labeled human history. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. Look inside a book. It's a comic book. 2 scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Now I want an energy pancake. All these books are labeled human history. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. I mean, worst combination you tried was marinara with fries and soda. Actually, I could kind of see fries and marinara kind of working out, honestly. Soda... I don't think it'd be terrible, but I don't think it'd be necessarily good either. Pink goop drips from the strange machine. Looks like Alphys's work table. Seems dusty. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. It's a lamp with pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. It isn't chili cheese fries. Yeah, my issue with like cheese is that like certain forms of melted cheese just make my body not react well to it. So a lot of stuff like that, I can't really have a lot of melted cheese stuff. Like pizza is fine for some reason. At least as long as it's like a thin crust pizza where there's not like too much on it. But yeah, like for some reason my body doesn't like certain kinds of melted cheese. I don't even know what it is. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. Yeah, in case it makes your stomach ache and it's just blah. Yeah, that's kind of what like melted cheese just generally does for me. It's a promo poster for Metaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." It's a video feed of your location. A garbage can. But it's pretty cute. Just like you, chat. Seems like the notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. Seems like a walkthrough to a game, or... It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. This fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles? No, I don't want to be rude. You decide to stay healthy. Wow. It's like extremely easy to draw box? Heck yeah. Yeah, but shredded cheese is better for you, so you're okay with that? Fair enough, yeah. Alpha's updated status.
Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call out the human and guide them. One of my favorite themes in this game right here. This game is a hell of a vibe. And unfortunately, it gets interrupted by a random encounter. Vulcan strolls in. Attack 25, defense 0. Mistakenly believes that lava can heal people. Ah, I'll help. Healing magmas. Oh god. Can I just say down here? Vulcan is making coffee in his crater. Encourage? You tell Vulcan is doing a great job. His attacks become extreme. Does my best. Oh, okay, that is not a safety strat. Okay, that still work. Vulcan parades around you proudly. Yay, friend. Gonna call them in a minute. Bum, 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 bum. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs. It fills you with determination. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamau. Sundara plane gets in the way. Not on purpose or anything. Attack 25, defense 26. Seems mean, but does it secretly like you? No way! Why would I like you? Oh god. Oh, I was not accounting for the fire. Sundara plane accidentally bumps you with its wing. Approach. You get close to Sundara plane, but not too close. Eh? Human? Sundara plane looks over, then turns up its nose. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it and you can't stop me. I'm gonna flirt with the Sundara plane. You told Sundara plane it has nice turbines. Huh? You sicko! Oh lord, oh lord. Okay, I can still do this. Also, I love how it's quote-unquote defeated thing is just it being further away. We don't really need the weapon, but we can sell it. Oh, I can't go back down yet. Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last stitch for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Ring, ring, click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Do you get a burning sensation here? If I do, I should probably see a doctor about that. I'm told those aren't typically good. Pyro bounds toward you. Attack 29, defense 14. This mischievous monster is never warm enough. Hot enough for you? Okay, so... oh god. So anything orange/yellow like this, you have to keep moving in order to avoid damage. Pyro is pretending to pull the fire alarm. Heat up. You crank up the thermostat. Pyro begins to get excited. Hot, hot, hotter, hotter! Oh, that's... oh god. Okay. Oh, I don't know how I dodged those. Pyro wants more heat. You crank up the thermostat. It's super hot. Pyro looks satisfied. Oh god. The room is swell. What if I turn it up higher? Crank up the thermostat. It's so hot. I'm assuming there's a limit to this, and I kind of want to see what that limit is.
I can barely read that. Oh god. Okay, one more. Okay, that's... Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Okay. I mean, let's game it out. I love how it's still, like, waving during the victory box. Okay. Last monster candy. Ring. Hi. So, the blue lasers, I mean, Alpha's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye. Click. Oh my god, I did it! Claws haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me?
Is there a limit to the thermostat? Well, let me crack it up a little bit asterisk a few hours later. So, I may have turned it up a bit more.
Suddenly we're like 10 degrees or 10 times hotter than the sun. To switch, press it. Yeah, I think if you trigger a laser, you just get like a random encounter, basically. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Cute pic of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink, glittery filters over it. Alphys here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first. Oh, didn't mean go that way. Yeah, we have to go to both sides anyway, I think, so... Yeah, you meant to spell crank. I kind of inferred that, even though it didn't actually, like, say that. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Mettaton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Mettaton? Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members. I wonder if it'd be unfun if I explained the puzzle. The door leading through this area is closed? Have I tried the puzzle? But I kept running out of ammo, and I kept restarting? And my 2 coworkers won't help? It's like they don't even want to go to work? Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. I did it. Congratulations. Bum, bum, bum. Ring. Alphys here. That blue laser seems totally impassable. But as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out. Click. Yay, friend. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They've gotta cancel school over this. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can... Well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. There we go. I did it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Whatever. I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome! Click. Ring. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no.
Oh, yes! Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premier cooking show.
Cooking with a killer robot.
Preheat your ovens, because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake! My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand.
Yay, confetti.
We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart.
You found the eggs. You found the milk. You found the sugar.
MTT brand microwave. Origin of the MTT challenge. Put your food in and set the microwave on high for 5 minutes. If you can still recognize your meal, we'll double your money back. Oh yes! MTT brand ovens can reach temperatures up to 9,000 degrees. Roasting, toasting, burning, charring. You're excited, aren't you, darling? TM. Milk? Eggs? In the fridge? No way, darling. They'd get cold.
Oh, I can't interact with the lamp.
This isn't a show about washing your hands, darling. That's on Wednesdays. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We've got all of the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, what a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul.
Ring, ring.
Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Wait a second. Could you make a substitution in the recipe?
A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why?
What if someone's vegan?
Vegan. Well, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter.
That is very convenient. Although a little far away.
Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Uh-oh. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful.
Oh no! There's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. I want a jetpack phone. There. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now get up there. Do not get prepared for a meal. Oh god, it's basically the Battletoads, like, hover bike minigame thing again. Only just now realized. Oh god. We should still be fine. Battletoads, oof. I mean, honestly, I like that minigame personally. I was just never good at it, but I love the idea of it. My. It seems you've bested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think what would have happened to you without her. Well, Toodles. Oh, yes. About the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. That suddenly got a lot shorter.
Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team.
Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Click. An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. How much money do I have at this point? Okay, so nowhere near enough to send Tim to college. Ring. See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by... anyway, that's where we're gonna go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. And from there, you can go home. Click. Yay, elevator. Please select the location. I'm assuming we were already on left floor 1, so right floor 2. I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off.
Toasty bun.
Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30 gold. Thanks kid, here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. Short for hot dog. Whoops, I'm actually out of hot dogs. Here, you can have a hot cat instead.
Wait. Hold on, did I actually... Hot dog? Question mark. Heals 20 HP. The meat is made of something called a water sausage. The hot cat. Deals 21 hit points. Like a hot dog, but with little cat ears on the end. Okay, I approve.
Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? You're holding too much. Guess I'll just put it on your head. Here's another hot dog. It's on the house. Well, no, it's on you. Here, have fun.
I forget how you can actually stack these.
I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on your head, 30 is just an excessive number. 29, no, that's fine, but 30? Does it look like my arms can reach that high? How much food in your head is going to be balanced in your head? 30 hot dogs. Not with buns, though, just the 30, just the dogs themselves. Oh, well. Well, we got to keep one at least. That's something.
Dinner with the girlfriend.
It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Not the hot dogs! Cool Skeleton 95 posted a picture.
Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend.
It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses.
Lol, Cool Skeleton 95.
That's a joke, right? Cool Skeleton updated status.
The only joke here is how strong my muscles are.
Napstablu has sent you a friend request. Accept the request? Accept. It seems to have already rejected itself. Sadness. Oh, I have too many items now. Well, yeah, we don't need the dog residue. Alright, take the apron. And we'll equip it for more defense. I have to use. You equip the apron. Ring.
Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kind of timing based. You see those switches over there? You have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm.
Oh, right, they actually turned themselves off. I forgot about that.
Ring. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only needed to press 2 of them.
I mean, technically I did. Like the first time, huh? That's the last time I tried to help with a puzzle, Lamau.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself.
Yeah, this one I legit got stuck on for a bit. Oh, right, I can only go in the direction with the things. Oh no, I did want to go that way, hold on. No, that just keeps looping that way, so it doesn't actually help. Oh, I think I just need to go, like, around and I'll be fine. 1, 2, yeah. Okay, now it should work. Nope, didn't work. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Okay, do this once and then do it again. That way I get to an odd number of presses of the switch. God damn it. Yeah, proposed idea. Instead of hot dogs, we need hot cats. I do have 1 hot cat. So I'm already kind of like halfway there. Oh, wait, hold up. Can I just realized something. I think I can just do this. Yeah, I can just do that. Okay.
Oh my god, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1?
Actually, why are hot dogs called hot dogs? I do not know the lore for that, actually.
Lol, that's a joke, right?
Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. This lore that started in Germany? Why does that not surprise me? There's a piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table.
Oh my god, don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars.
Hey, you! Stop! We've, like, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, like, mega embarrassing. We, like, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Royal Guard attacks. Royal Guard 2. Royal Guard member with stuffy armor. Like, team attack. Team attack. Oh, 1 stands guard. Oh, right, I think the apron actually gives us, like, regeneration. Forgot about that. Check. Royal Guard member with shining, polished armor. Like, prepare to die, right? Oh, God. Oh, I barely avoided damage there. Sweat pours Motu's armor. Clean armor? You clean RG number 2's armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Oh, dear. Getting warmer. Like, give us the soul, brah. Can't take it. Armor. Too hot. Much better. RG1 looks bothered by something. Whisper. You tell RG1 to be honest with his feelings. Oh God. Dude. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2. Wow, that got auto-modded. Why? Oh my god. Auto-mod, why are you bad? Okay, now I gotta reset my things up. There. Like, O2. I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I, want to stay like this forever. Psych, gotcha, bro. Oh, one. Yeah, bro? Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. But one and O2 are looking at each other happily. We will let them have their little lover's ice cream. Yay, Wav, or true Wav. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your frickin' job. They're probably all like Mew Mew Kissy Cutie in some variant. Ring. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious? Oh, yes! Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton, reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there, reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. What? Metaton, what? I didn't think that was this kind of game. They're MTT brand fashion basketballs for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs. Report this one? Look more. Nani? Nani? Oh my! It's a completely nondescript glass of water. But anything can make a great story with enough spin. Look more. Oh no! That movie script! How did that get there? I am overdoing my voice. This robot is gayer than you are? Wow. It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film, Metaton the Movie 28, starring Metaton. I've heard that like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Ooh,
But that's not confirmed! You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you?
Look more.
Phew, that was close. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement.
Oh no, look how dangerous. So anyway, I started bombing the area. Oh, I can't leave. Dang.
Ooh la la! This video game you found is dynamite! Though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like mana, slaking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Oh, that's Metaton!
For this one? No.
Oh my, it's a present! And it's addressed to you, darling! Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present to find out.
No.
Dog. What a sensational opportunity for a story. I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away.
Yeah, I was gonna make a gay pun, but all the pans to posit you. Wow.
You know, the most newsworthy thing here. I'm honored to be in the presence of such a huge lukewarm water fan, folks.
I didn't realize he had multiple lines. But yeah, we're gonna report on the glass of water.
Attention, viewers. Our correspondent has found a glass of water. But what's astonishing about this glass of water is how uninteresting it is. Like all glasses of water, it's comprised of water, glass, nitroglycerin. Wait a second. That's not a glass of water. That's a bomb! Oh no! This news report is turning into a disaster report! But don't panic! You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my! It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb! That dog's a bomb! That basketball's a bomb! Even my words are... Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer.
This was sponsored by Michael Bay. Hashtag not sponsored.
How terrible! How disturbing! Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling.
Ring.
Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him.
Oh, dang it. Come on. There we go.
Dog defused.
Come on. There we go. Bomb defused. Ah, first try. Let's go. Oh, dang it. Okay, 2 more. Oh, I got lucky with that one. I'm using EM fields to trap the glass of water there. Extremely agile glass of water. I need it.
Well done, darling. You've deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling.
It's been more than 2 seconds.
Ah. It seems the bomb isn't going off.
That's because while you were monologuing, I changed.
Oh no! You deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Curses! It seems I've been foiled again. Curse!
Kyofu! Ah, holy crap, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me do the thing.
What is a raid? An adorable little pile of cuties. But enough talk. Welcome on in.
Welcome on in, Kyofu and Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I'm a silly little cat doing silly little things on the silly little internet. Tonight we're continuing with a kind of special version of our Steam Library Tour series, where I usually play through just a little bit of every game, kind of one game at a time, 1 week at a time. But we're actually doing a full playthrough of Undertale for our Steam Library Tour. We're in part 2 right now. We're kind of a good ways in, but yeah, we're having a lot of heckin' fun. I hope you're up to some fun too. You're playing some Final Fantasy 9. I need to get back into the game like proper at some point. I think I actually played 9 as part of my Steam Library Tour like a long while ago, but I need to do like a proper playthrough of that game. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I don't know. I'll consider maybe doing it on stream, but I don't know when that would be, but maybe at some point. Yeah, I finished up Ice Cavern and kind of tired gonna lurk. Yeah, have a good look, Kyofu, and thank you for the heckin' raid. And yeah, if anybody else needs to do any like post-stream self-care, like need to like go to sleep, go get some food, or just, if you need to do anything else, by all means, feel free to do what you need to do. And just thank you again so much for the raid, Kyofu. All right, let me give things a back up here. Here we go.
Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling.
Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know it was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big, dumb robot. I'll protect you from him.
And it's so funny how the viewer count goes from 10 to 9 to 8. Yep.
And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Later.
Click. 10, 9, 8, 33.
Hut, hut.
Very imposing. Ring.
I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile.
Click. Amongst the cat and ouch, you cut your fingy? Well, don't cut your fingy. Just pet the fingy. Only pets, no cuts. Where does right floor 1 go? Because we started with left floor 1. We had right floor 2 accessible immediately. Where does this bring us? Oh, it brings us... Wait. Save. An ominous structure looms in the distance. Okay, so this is earlier on. Okay, this is before all the core puzzles. So in that case... Yeah, now we do left floor 3. So I think we were at left floor 2 before. There we go.
Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders.
Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Buy a spider donut for 9,999G? No. Buy a spider cider for 9,999G? No.
I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash.
Also, I like how the croissant on the left kind of looks like the power bracelet from Link's Awakening.
I don't know if that's intentional or not, but that's what it reminds me of. Ring.
Hi, Alphys here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions. But if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. And then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew 2.
Lick. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, got these. Yeah, you're literally doing the inverse of what you have to do with those lasers because of the floor.
Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them. But like eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean. But if she misses the kiss, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people... Okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show. But I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this.
Let's watch the Flash TV show. Honestly, I did kind of enjoy the Flash TV show. Although it kind of... I don't know, it kind of got to be a little too much after like a few seasons. That was kind of my issue. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Eat it. Yeah, I feel like that's a fate for a lot of TV shows. You stop to smell the flowers. Yeah, I think it's kind of also the way with like a lot of like the way this, like superhero style shows work. Or stuff like, you know, the Flash, Green Arrow, and stuff like that. I mean, to a point, kind of Gotham was like that, but I don't know. Gotham, I feel like they're trying to do kind of too much at once. And like even from the get-go, I only watched like 1 season of that. Yeah, they stay around too long, they get canceled too early. I feel like they kind of just try to just most shows in general. Sunderplane attacks. Not because this jealous Vulcan is paying attention to you. Let's try Vulcan first. Oh god. Alright, and then we approach. Oh dang. Okay, I got it. There we go. I wish I got a decent amount of health left. Yeah, you watch the Flash all the way through. They're planning season 10, but things happen and Grant Calder quits. I didn't realize it went that long. I think I stopped around like season like 6 or 7, something like that. Okay, sure. Really? I press 2 buttons just to see what happens and I win. Hello? My fave Metaton moment, TM? Right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. A pro puzzle gamer. My fave Metaton moment, TM, is when he turns up, or is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Oh, I didn't mind to go that way. There we go. Ominous door opening. Okay, so I'm gonna do this fight twice. I'm gonna show the regular way and a special way you can get past this fight, for those who may not be aware. Also, I didn't read the message. The smell of cobwebs fills the air. You're filled with determination. Alright, so normal way first.
Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off.
I'm very webbed.
I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs.
Also, let me make sure I still have the item on me. Okay, I do still have the item on me. Muffet traps you. Check. Attack 38.8. Defense 8.8. What's with the points? If she invites you to her parlor, excuse yourself.
Don't look so blue, my dearie.
Oh no.
I think purple is a better look on you.
You're trapped in a strange purple web. What happens if I struggle? You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you.
Why so pale? You should be proud.
All the spiders clap along to the music. Which is a good heckin' jam, I gotta say. What if I just, like, pay 10 gold? You pay 10 gold. Muffet reduces her attack for this turn. Okay.
Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake.
Yep. Yeah, spider dance indeed. Actually, I haven't even heard this song in forever, I'm just realizing. Oh god, it costs so much more money every time. The heck that. Wait. Muffet pours you a cup of spiders. No thank you.
Let you go? Don't be silly.
Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders.
Your soul is going to make every spider very happy. Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two!
Oh, I don't know how I avoided that damage. Okay, I made it. You'll mention her pet is a cupcake? A monstrous cupcake!
The person who warned us about you.
Ah, dang it.
Offered us a lot of money for your soul. They had such a sweet smile and
Croissant orang.
It's strange, but I swore I saw them in the shadows, changing shape. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet.
Rawr! Oh, dang it. Double dang it. Oh, if it tidies up the web around you.
With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited. You haven't heard? The spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I need to heal. Nice cream.
Even if they go under the door, Snowdin's fatal cold is impassable alone. But with the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo.
Oh, God, they're different paces.
And with all of the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field.
Oh, God. All the spiders clap along to music.
But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it?
Yeah, this section is actually a lot easier on keyboard than it is controller. And I'm currently playing on controller. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take the damage boost. There we go.
You're still alive? Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause. Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. That was fun. See you again, dearie.
Alright, so that's how the fight normally goes. I guess there's actually no way to leave the game other than just... I think I just literally press the escape key. Never mind, this is not one of those games. Okay, so let me close out of that. And open the game back up. Undertale. Let's make sure it's actually showing up on stream. Okay. I will never not be paranoid about that. Yeah, more instruments and more friends on the screen. So alternatively, so you might notice how they made the comment at the end of the fight about you had actually apparently bought stuff from these spiders. Yeah, skip all the text. Yeah, all this part's gonna be the same. Alright, so if you have one of these spider items still in your inventory in this fight, and you use one of those items, in this case we have the spider cider, we use that. You drank the spider cider, your HP was maxed out.
Huh? Where did you get that? Did you steal it? Oh, my pet. It's time to show them what we do with thieves. Huh? A telegram from the spiders?
Okay, now, yeah, so you basically get to skip the entire fight if you buy one of the spider items early on and save it for this fight. So yeah, we basically could skip the entire boss fight if we really wanted to. For the low, low cost of 12 gold at the start of the game.
That was fun. See you again, dearie.
You're a cupcake. And welcome on in, Duke. How you doing tonight? Friend via Donuts and Cider, exactly. It's a poster for Metaton's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers, kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. You're not a sweet treat, but we did find fish. In fact, we made best friends with the fish. Oh? That's human! You recall, I think there was a third way to skip it? That does sound vaguely familiar, but I don't recall what that method is or how it works. Actually, it's probably... I imagine there probably is a way to skip that fight by actually buying one of the cook or the cider or the donut for the 9,999. Yeah, because then she actually witnesses you buying it in the first place, and she's like, "Oh no, you're good. Just go ahead." I've never actually done that myself because I've never had the patience to get that much money that early on. But yeah, that part does sound about right to be like the third way to get through it. I think the fight doesn't even start. Yeah, that would track because again, Muffet is actually selling you it directly. She knows that you did the thing, so that would make sense, yeah. Could it be my one true love? Okay, if the lyrics showed up earlier, I would actually try to sing this. But since I don't know the lyrics... Yeah, we have Final Fantasy VI aria at home. Final Fantasy VI aria at home. And then the background vocals too. Oh, I could actually move around with this. I forgot about that. Love how my character's perma unperturbed. Yeah, it's like I've seen so much worse than everything I'm experiencing here. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Oh heavens have mercy! The horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... You'll be incinerated by these jets of fire! My poor love. I'm so filled with grief. I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. Wait. Oh, I'm stuck. Well. Rip me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling.
They're closing in! Getting closer! Oh my! Any minute now!
Watch out! I'll save you! I'm hacking into the firewall right now.
Oh no! How could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys!
That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone.
Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, and then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me!
Metaton attacks. Check first. So the attack to a 55 defense, his metal body still renders him invulnerable to attack.
This is it, darling! Say goodbye! Is that your phone? You'd better answer it.
Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it.
Okay. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Metaton's presence.
Oh, that yellow glow!
Now press Z.
Oh! Oh! You've defeated me! How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever.
Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there.
Oh. Okay, do we call her out? Or do we play along? I will let the chat fey decide Alphys' fate. You gain the power of Mega Man Lemons. What do we say? Do we play along? I'm gonna take that as a vote for yeah. I think we know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna interpret that vote as to mean this. Ellipses. 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 Ellipses.
Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? But before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So, thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past the MTT resort. Come on, let's finish this. Yeah, I know it is actually possible to make that entire puzzle in the 30 seconds as well, but you need to actually know the path. And unfortunately, we did not know the path. Oh, hey, we're, like, taking a rain check on that killing you thing? Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? He seems happy. Also, it's funny if you don't hit a green tile. You're required to hit a green tile right at, like, the second step, so and you cannot avoid that. You have to hit a green tile. Hey, it's you again. Oh, right, I forgot you could just wait, too. I didn't think about that. Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? Yay, happy smile. I think going left takes us back. Oh, you again. Hey, did you remember my name? Did you?
Yes. What? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? He'll now have that face on, he'll have that expression on his face for the rest of his existence. You're welcome. Okay, we come back here. Oh god. Wait. Okay, I must have like hit left at like just the right time, in like the very first frame possible. Hey, go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. Can I sell stuff to you? Or can I only sell it to Temmie? Thanks, but we, like, don't really need anything. Oh my god, could you get us some glam burgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay you 1,000 G if you get Mettaton to autograph my butt. I'm Brady, and this is my best friend Caddy, and then vice versa. About your wares. The stuff inside is like totally wicked expensive. But like, the stuff we found is like totally wicked cheap. You should like totally wicked buy all of it. Origin of wares. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food or we found it in the garbage? It's good garbage. It's like really good garbage. Origin of garbage. Where do we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store. Duh. I just now realized she bleps when she says this. This is the first time I've noticed that. Just look at that heckin' blep. Waterfall mostly. I found a gun in a dumpster. About Mettaton. Oh my god, Mettaton. He's like my robot husband. Actually, he's like my robot husband. I think we're like both gonna marry him. We're both like already married to him. He just like doesn't know it yet. Origin of Mettaton. So like Dr. Alphys built Mettaton, right? That's like what they tell you. But like Mettaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. But they're like not friends anymore. Yeah, unlike me and Brady, best friends forever. Old question mark? Okay. About Alphys. Oh my god. Alphys. She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. Royal scientist. So Alphys has always, like, thought Asgore was a super cutie. So, like, I'm pretty sure she made Mettaton to, like, totally impress him. A robot with a soul. That's, like, super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Mettaton, Asgore asked her to do all the science stuff for him. But nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She was like, just stay in her lab all day. Like, live a little girl. Yeah, like us. About Asgore. Oh my god, he's a total goober. He's a big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's like so nice. God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. I'm not so hyped about that. Attack up when worn. One defense is not worth it to lose the regen, I think. Oh, I forgot there's a mystery key too. Okay, so we need like 600 or 1600 gold to get Tem to Kuleg, and then to get access to their house. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna like farm money for that kind of stuff or not. Because depending on how long next stream takes, I don't know if we'll have actually time for that kind of thing. Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Sure. Great. Thanks for treating me. Over here. I know a shortcut.
Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So, I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kinda boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So, naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. I forgot about that one. Oh my god, I did bad, Debbie! Holy crap, welcome in! The back.
What is a raid? An adorable little pile of cuties. But enough talk. Welcome on in.
Welcome on in, Demi and Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I'm a silly little cat doing silly little things on the silly little internet. Tonight we're continuing our playthrough of Undertale as part of our Steam library tour, where instead of just playing like a little bit of this game, we're playing the entire way through. And we are in fact going for the pacifist ending, slowly but surely. But yeah, what are we up to tonight? I'm guessing we're doing like a bunch of demos and stuff like that. Hazuki dies, she has no name. What the hell is that? I don't even know how, like, what to consider what kind of genre that game is. What is that? Yeah, I'm going late. Yeah, I'm going late mainly because of the fact actually, the friend of mine I usually end up picking up from work on Fridays isn't at work today. And I'm trying to make sure I get this game kind of finished up, at least within like 3 streams or so, and this is the second stream. And I want to make sure I get like as far as I can tonight to make sure I can do everything I can for next time we do this, which I think is probably gonna be like 2 weeks from now or so. Because yeah, I don't want to be like getting to a point where I do like half an hour of Undertale at like the next stream after that, and then just boom, I'm done with the game and I don't really know what to do after that. So I'm trying to get everything like balanced time wise. So I'm kind of going late tonight for that. Yeah, you did some blackjacking and finished it for the first time. Still don't know what that is either. Might go back to it in the future, but transition over to games and demos. Yeah, demos. Did you find any good demos? Maybe ones that you could possibly recommend? Because even though actually, how many demos do I have on my thing right now? I know I've like recently added some too. Okay, first off, okay, yeah, they got a demo for that finally. So get this downloaded and added to the list. Everything else should be added at this point. Oh, that's not added. Okay, is that added? Okay, that's added. That's added. That's added. Okay, everything else should be added at this point. So yeah, how many? I have 12 demos already on my list. Yeah, I think once we get done with Undertale, I'm gonna be doing like probably 2, maybe 3 streams of just demos at that point, just kind of knock that list down. Assuming the demos are all still available, but I don't think any of them are from like any special event, so they should still all be active. Yeah, so Hazuki dies, she has no name. Okay, so Hazuki. Oh, this looks very anime just from the title. Yeah, trash tier girl Hazuki attempts to reach her dreams of becoming a doctor, but accidentally joins a band of thugs. Rhythmic RPG fights. Okay, now I'm interested. Can she fight and survive this life of chaos and overcome your fears of exploding every day and be a healer on the offensive in this cute and funny tactical RPG? Okay, for the style of gameplay, I'm installing that and trying to add that to the list. I am officially curious. It's already downloading. I have to wait for it to actually... Is it downloading? Hold up. Okay, it's not showing my download list for some reason. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, so recent... Oh, that's right, that's ready to play. reason. Add that to the demos list. Okay, I'm adding even more stuff to my thing. It's an RPG that takes the piss out of tropes. I mean, just the visualization of the game kind of already told me that much, honestly. Yeah, I'll probably be adding more. The next 2 weeks is gonna be a bunch of new trailers and stuff. I'll be prepared for like a month and a half of demos then, I guess, once we get back to doing those. If you're looking for something to do tonight and someone across this one, it was certainly a trip. Yeah, just the basic description and like part of the trailer is already telling me that, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting game. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back to Undertale. Oh yeah, and if anybody needs to do any like post-stream self-care, like need to like get some sleep, need to get some food, or to get some like chores or anything like that, if you need to do anything like that, by all means, feel free to go ahead and do so. And thank you again so much for the raid, Demi. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kinda cranky without his bedtime stories. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Should probably go to bed for now. Yeah, it's definitely getting late for a lot of people involved. Even for me, it's still getting like pretty late. I'll go for a little bit more just so we can have at least a little bit of stuff to show for Demi and the raiders. But yeah, I was kind of planning on stopping right about midnight, but I think we can maybe go like another like 20 minutes or so to make sure again people get to actually see stuff. 6:10. Yeah, you should get some sleep. Sleep is very important, as I know by not getting it myself. But yeah, have yourself a good night, Cameron, and thanks for hanging out while you could. Then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door, it rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. If a human ever comes to this store, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her? You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy? You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? I do like how we actually have in fact just died a singular time. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. And Sans suddenly vanishes. Oh yeah, I know all about Sans and the eye. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. I didn't want to look like I messed up, but I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kind of consuming dew off this ficus. It's a potted plant. Yeah, good to know this music is one YouTubers use a fair amount. Kind of like a lot of Undertale music really gets used everywhere. Although when I had the stream last time, I only had like one copyright claim thing on my video, which is actually kind of surprising. I was expecting a lot more than that. I think they might have maybe slightly toned it down a bit, but yeah. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. I work at the core. The inside is a maze full of made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, He couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny. It's always surreal hearing music you first find in YouTube videos. I forgot about this. Okay, we are de-stinkifying. There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 2016. Metaton added last week. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. I still don't get, like, the high heel shoes on, like, the front paws in this one. This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel is doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. As a slime, I'm outraged. Oh, right, I forgot. Yep, okay, this character. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day, TM. Why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive. I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Steak in the shape of Metaton's face. The 60 HP. Don't ask, please. Legendary hero. Heals 40. Very popular food. Yeah, everything else heals for too much. We'll just buy a star or a starfey. Also, that is the creepiest smile. Also, he lost his shirt. Notice that he lost his shirt when we bought the item. And now he has his shirt back. Talk. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Life advice. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Romance advice. Listen, I like you, little buddy. So I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them, they're just gonna take advantage of you. At the time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers, and I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. Glam burger story. So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, you know, see what happened next. Then my boss saw me and asked what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. Metaton. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. Why is Metaton bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says, that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue! Why else is MTT bad? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle! You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Your future. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped in this stupid job forever. But wait! There's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me. For everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Anytime, little buddy. Let's just advance. There's technically a couple of things we could check out, but they're not really anything super interesting. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Click. Yeah, sometimes stuff being going is like the best you can hope for. Also another jammer right here. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. The elevator isn't working. What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. Alright, now just keep heading up. That pit isn't on my map. Forget it. Let's try the left side. Click. Yeah, now everything starts slowly crumbling down. Oh, you recognize this from Mario ROM hack you played? Yeah, there's a lot of Mario ROM hacks that use a lot of different tracks from Undertale. It's like the entire soundtrack is like great or something. Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Watch out! Magic pops out of its hat. Attack 29, defense 24. This magical mercenary only says magic words. Abracadabra. Magic does a mysterious jig. You could say it's an Undertale. Roll credits. I think staring just like disables one of the magical orb things. I think clear of mind is what I need to do. You ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1. I didn't know you could just like make that thing go around you and not have to move. Okay, what if I talk to him? Magic interrupts you by chattering to itself. It seems satisfied. Please and thank you. Oh my god, that is so simple. Smells like magic. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just got to keep heading forward. Smells like ketchup. Best smell. It looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one.
Smells like the power of Pine Sol Baby.
I forgot about those commercials. Oh. I was barely paying attention, and I made that work. Holy heck. Oh my god. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. Crossroads. Try heading to the right. Wait, no. I think you should head up. Whoa. Well. Night blocks the way. Sing. You sing an old lullaby. Night starts to look sleepy. Good night. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It casts Meteor. Night smashes her morning star. You keep singing. Night closes its eyes a bit. Farewell. Oh. Night breathes deeply. You keep singing. Night falls asleep. Night is snoring. Smells like mattresses. Sorry, I thought that let's try the right path instead. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm gonna turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Click. But wait! Stop! The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it. This isn't supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you should... I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go.
The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination.
So I think I'm gonna go up to the save point just before the next big boss fight.
Solve this puzzle, and the end will open.
Once we get ready for the next boss fight, then I'm gonna save and probably call stream. So... Wait. Hold on. Okay, like that. Yeah, I know there's a few chests here we can get, but I don't think any of them have anything really important. There's a Glamburger inside the trash can. Will you take it? No. I think we're full on items. I guess I could just get rid of the burnt pan, honestly. And also the old... Yeah, we don't really need any of these. I don't know if... Oh, wait, we have dimensional boxes. Never mind. We're good. 2-2. Burnt pan. Okay, so now we can take it. Absolutely glamorous. Why not relax and have a nice snack? Traverse the northern room, and the end will open. Oh, just a bunch of monster fights. Whimsalot and Final Froggen appeared. Mystify. You did something mysterious. Final Froggen recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful Croak, not this time. No regrets. Ah, dang it. Whimsalot locks eyes with you. We shall pray. You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Don't give up. Ooh, got the healing. Nice. Whimsalot doesn't want to fight anymore. Mercenaries emerge from the shadows. Its gibberish dizzies you. Oh, good lord. Oh, no. Oh, no, my controls are reversed. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is painful. Okay. Oh, okay, that's all I need to do. Oh, God, I hate this attack. Okay, no, I think I found the strat. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how the enemies in this section take like several turns to be able to make merciable. So it kind of becomes like a time thing. That's like one of the few downsides I have, at least for the stage of the game. I mean, it also makes sense because it's like end game region, but still. Actually, I could have just kept, like, checking, got my health back with the passive regeneration if I wanted to. What a nightmare. Okay, we got everybody together. Final Frogget, Mystify. Okay, I need to pick on the eye guy. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay. Okay, this isn't so bad. I feel like I want to pacify you first. There we go. Yay, healing. Actually, see if I can... I got Astigmatism. Oh, I don't get any more healing. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I actually got a good chunk of money from that. Actually, maybe we can just, like, passively get enough money for Kool-Aid and the Mysterious Key. We shall see. Does this go back down to the main section? No. Get lost and stay that way. Heckin' rude. We'll just recover health real quick. We can go lay down. Yeah, I probably won't be going too much longer myself. Yeah, like I said, just enough to wait till we get to the next save point, which I think should be pretty much after this room. So just a little bit of time left. What if I challenge this guy? You stand up to Astigmatism. Okay, it doesn't actually do anything. Ow. Ow! Okay, he wants to be picked on. There we go. Okay, we're not quite ready for that yet, because that's where the final checkpoint is, but I think we still need to do one more thing before we're actually ready. Ah, dang it. I got the recovery, but at what cost? There we go. Yeah, maybe there's just an item up here or something, but I definitely still want to check. 100G. Okay, sure. That's some good Kool-Aid money. Okay, that is actually everything. Okay, so I guess we're probably ready to start wrapping it up then for the night. Oh, I didn't see what Astigmatism said. Dang it. He can either ask to be picked on or not to be picked on. Okay, I guess the right one. He's been very consistent with his requests so far, which I appreciate. There we go. Alright, save time. Behind the store must be the elevator to the king's castle. You're filled with determination. Alright. Now that let's finally get ready to wrap it up. Let's go see who we can raid. Who's doing that? I don't know who's... Well, you're going late. Ooh, I see several people I want to raid. What do you actually... I just realized 2 of the tabs of people I'm lurking in are now actually lurking in my own stream. That's kind of amusing. Ooh. Oh, so many people I want to raid. Why are there so many good beans out there? Ah! 4K! Alright, let's go... Ooh. Oh god, so many people I want to raid. I think we raided you fairly recently, though. Let's go... Let's raid Kyre. He's doing some, Final Fantasy X-2 right now. which I haven't really played that game significantly. I'm considering maybe trying to do a little something with it on stream at some point, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get like the full desire for it or not, because it's definitely kind of a weirder, I guess, game with the way the series normally works. But yeah, let's go and give Kyra a raid. They should be going for quite a while too, because I think they only started. Oh, they've been going for almost 4 hours already. Well, you know, heck it, we're going. Actually, oh no, I think the server's a bit emo, so I can't use that. No, we'll use the bongo email, because why not? So, the finaling of your fantasy fills you with determination. TM. Alright, so we'll use this as our raid message. If you don't have my emails, feel free to use whatever emails you have available. I think pretty much anything works for this one, honestly. This one doesn't really have like a real, I don't know what to say. But yeah, so we'll be back on Monday with some more Medieval Dynasty with Moxie and Nami, having some more fun with shenanigans for that. More Final Fantasy Tactics with special guest Jesse on Tuesday. Another speedrun of some kind. Maybe I might, at some point I'm going to do like the route experimentation with like changing the route in the second half of the game. Maybe I'll do that next week, maybe I'll do it a different week. I don't know. We'll find out what happens when that point comes. And then yeah, I will be taking next Friday off, so no stream on Friday. But the Friday after that, we'll be back to Undertale. I'm trying to get that finished off for the day, for the entire game, basically. And yeah, with that, let's go ahead and say hi to Kyr. And with that, I shall bid you all a good night and your cat meme.